Is that right, Undead? That's awesome. Um, you could, I mean, if you want to, you can. I'm actually probably going to go do some trolling. I'm going to troll at Corey, and then, I don't know, we'll go from there. I mean, I'm definitely going to fish at Amber tonight, probably on and off stream, but I've been doing it so much lately, I'm trying to work in other stuff, so I'm going to go just, like, do some random stuff. What's up, KP? Welcome back. Playing a lot of Valhalla. I loved Valhalla. That was a great one. I played a lot of Valhalla, then I played a lot of Cyberpunk. It's been good lately for single player games. Can hear me twice. That's my own fault. It's because I did not have my second screen muted, my second computer. Just completed just competed in first ever comp with Z Biffer. Yeah, I actually got to see a little bit of that stream. That's awesome. I'm glad you got to do that. That's a fun experience. I've also been watching Undead Samurai's stream. Go give him a follow if you haven't already. Hopefully you already have, but if you haven't, Undead Samurai's been streaming this afternoon. It's great. We've got so many just really good content creators, streamers, and YouTube otherwise. We're in a golden age right now of entertainment on Twitch for RF4. A lot of new folks, a lot of folks that have been around for a while. It's been really great. You ended up with crushed boilies. I didn't think about that, Undead. That's a good call, just having a crushed boilie in there since you weren't sure about which attractants to go with. Hey, dog, just got 2 trophy commons. Strawberry mulberry. Ooh, nice. Yeah, last few days, Jessica, this spot has been killing it on common trophies. So, Jack Bro, welcome welcome back, Kluby. He gave you a shout out. Who did? That's awesome, though, Jessica Tim. That's a big one. 28 kilo common. That is the nice range. That's getting on up there towards super rare. Can only stay for another 30 minutes because it's late here. No worries. No worries. I've been trying, because of the holidays and me having a little slower work schedule, and this week it's just a little slower week. I've been trying to start earlier on days that I could or can, but I understand with the time zones. I've been doing well. Yeah, like I said, I've still been getting a lot of fishing in, but I have been, until this week at least, playing a lot of first Valhalla, and then for the last couple weeks, Cyberpunk. But that's been a good change of pace. That's been fun. Hey, Serial, welcome back. I'm doing well. How are you?
Not too shabby. Thanks for asking.
That's not the first time I've said something to Serial and my phone has responded. Siri gets very confused. I am going to head to Corey here in just a minute. I want to get through a lot of my trophies here in this spot seem to come out in the mornings. I think there's been some in the late afternoon as well, but right around that like 6 or 7 a.m. a lot of times one of those commons will come popping out here. So we'll just give it a couple more hours, and then we're going to go just change a pace. We'll do some trolling first at Corey. We'll see how that goes, and I might try Tunguska as well. See how it feels after. Sometimes I'll do like a day of trolling, and I'll be like, yeah, that's enough. I'm good. And then sometimes it's a lot of fun, and I want to do it more. So we'll just see how it goes. But we'll try to mix it up a little bit and not just do Amber. Although again, according to how things go, it's possible I'll come back to amber after a while. You're doing some carp fishing on amber right now, Serial. How's it going for you? PVA with addition of main crushed boilie seems to be very helpful. Yeah, that can work good at times. I've been doing less crushed boilies, I feel like, lately. Like right now, I'm doing a spicy caviar mix where I've basically just subbed in spicy garlic feed for one of the caviar pellets. But I think in some cases it does make sense to crush up some boilies. In some cases, I do think that works good. I've been doing that more with the fruity, I guess, lately. Crushing up some mulberry boilies, that kind of thing. Didn't get your line back this morning. Never did get that line back, Jack bro. So, I guess I should say that if you weren't there last night when I was hanging out with Jake during his stream. Hey, Amar, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing well. Man, Amar, I've played the mess out of Cyberpunk. I bet you have too. I finished the main story. I've played a couple of different characters. I've cleared out the map to a certain degree on like my second playthrough, but kind of stopped. I'm probably going to be done with it for the most part until some more content comes out, but I have loved it. That's interesting. I think I probably agree with you, Jessica Tim, although I haven't ever, that's not really clicked, but I think you're right. I think dip is very important. If you've ever accidentally thrown your double boilies in when you've run out of dip and not noticed it for a while, feels like that really impacts the bite rate. So yeah, I think you're onto something there. So if y'all didn't know this, when I was hanging out with Jake last night on stream, when he was streaming, this happened to me. I actually got spooled over at this spot here, right? The 45 meter clip towards the island there. And I got straight spooled. Had 36 kilo mono line. And I had no chance, just to be fair. I mean, I'm not saying that someone better than me couldn't have done something, but that carp took off and never stopped. So I have gone back, and this is probably like my fourth time switching back and forth since fishing at amber. I have gone back to using braided line. So I'll show you my current setup here in just a minute. I think ultimately, when those really nice carp, which we may have one on our third line right now. Ooh, what was that? It just popped up. I guess it's fine. When those really nice carp, like if you get a blue tag leather or just something really good on, you just need to let it run. You're going to have to let it run some. And braided line on my Megaras gives me so much more line to play with. So I'm back to braided line. I've switched back and forth again 3 or 4 times. I think the safe play at amber is going to be, and some spots are worse than others, right? Some spots it's actually hard to get. As long as you've got 170, 200 meters of line, you can pretty much avoid getting spooled. But if you're in a spot that's just wide open, like I was fishing here and the carp took off this way. I mean, and there was no stopping it. So that's, I don't know, what is that, 500, 600 meters? I have no idea. It might not be that long, but it's a long ways. So I have switched to braided. Yep, I agree with that, Amar. If they could do it over again, they would do PC only release, get it nice and ready for new gen consoles, which honestly on the PS5 it runs really well anyway, and taking some more time to figure out how to put it on PS4 and Xbox One, if at all. Rare trophy for sure. Yeah, it seemed like it. Yeah, the big old fat leathers. I mean, it's just, even with all that strength, up to 35 kilos, 36 kilos, I think I had 170 meters of line, and it just took it. It was gone. I agree with that, Razor. It depends on the spot. But for now, when I'm fishing amber, I'm going to just go with braid. I want to be in the game. I want to have a better chance if I do hook into one of those really special carp, have a chance to get it in. It is. Because I know that with the amount of time that I play, just based on normal RNG, I might not see a fish that size or that special again for quite a while. So when that happens, it's like, yeah, what do I need to do to at least have a better chance in case this happens again? That's the way I'm looking at it right now, at least. So I think with braided line, I'm going to see a little bit of an increased amount of damage to my gear, my spool, my reel especially. But, you know, we're carp fishing. It's pretty lucrative, so we'll just have to suck it up and pay for those repairs. So, and I'm using Megaras, which the nice thing about Megaras is I think it has even a bigger spool than the Tagara. So with like I said, with braided line, I have 441 meters of line currently on these Megaras, and that's with 35 kilo line. So that is a big old spool. If I can't wear the fish out, you know, before getting spooled with that much line, then I just wasn't meant to catch the fish, I guess. I'll have to check that. Is that right, Razor? I could have sworn that the Megara had an even bigger spool than the Tagara 10,000. But now that you say that, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I don't really understand Amar. I think there's a lot involved in the negative backlash that Cyberpunk has gotten recently. Obviously, the legitimate part of it is if you did purchase it on a PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, then it's not the best experience. But there's a lot of other things going on too, not just that, and I don't get it. It's pretty amazing RPG in my mind. That is a small trophy, right? Yeah. Alcatraz, what's up? So the nice thing is we threw on the chod rig here because I wanted to mark another rig off. So we got a trophy eyed on hinge stiff earlier. Now we've got a common on chod. So that's kind of cool. Do I want to switch it again? Nah, we're not gonna be here that much longer. Let's just throw it back in for now. That's funny, Amar. I've looked at that too. It's on such a good sale on some platforms right now. And I've been trying to figure out what I want to play on my PS5, but I think it's going to be Ghost of Tsushima, not Death Stranding. But I have looked at that. So Alcatraz says, what would you choose between picker and feeder rod? What level are you, Alcatraz? Here's the way I look at it. Picker rods to me are a luxury item or a specialization if you really are going to spend a lot of time focusing some of the small to medium size cautious fish, and you kind of like using those thinner, smaller rods. But for most players, as you're leveling, because they are so much more, what's the word? You can use them in more situations. They're more versatile. In most situations, I would encourage someone to just go straight feeders. But some people want to do both, you know what I mean? So they're like going to specialize in carp rods on one end and picker rods on the other, and that makes sense. But if you want a smoother path in terms of like versatility, feeder rod is kind of the easier answer. Cyberpunk releases is rough to say, but people freak out way too much. I agree about that. What line do you have on your Megara right now? Devil Braid 35. All right. So with the Megara, we're getting 441 meters, right? With the Tagara, we get 375 meters. So even though the Tagara says 10,000, you get more line on the Megara. That's why they're considered like a carp rod specialty, right? That's why the Megara costs what it does. That's why, some people say if you're really talking about carp fishing, even though the Megara gets a bad rap from some people, I think the Megara is seen as like a carp fishing specialist because it has adequate strength comparable to the Tagara, and it also has a super big spool. Can I fish on amber with Narga? I mean, it depends on which spot, Leo. I mean, the easy answer, of course, is yes. You can do anything you want, and if you're careful about the spot you're in and how you set your rods down, you can probably make it work. But you're going to be a lot more comfortable carp fishing with a Narga at Old Berg or at Bear, in my opinion, than amber. But yes, you could. I'm waiting for 2 games. One is going to be a letdown, Vampire the Masquerade sequel. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I'll probably check that out. And the other is going to be a hidden gem, Everspace 2. Yeah, I had a hard time getting into Everspace 1 for some reason. But I know that's right up your alley, Amar. Is that a strategy RTS game? No, it's like a roguelite space piloting game, right? How come an 8K spool is bigger than a 10K? Is that stat on the reel? It's just the Megara is. I don't know. I don't know why it's that way. But I agree with that, Jack Bro. That's a good call. There's some good safe options. Good safe options for a Narga. I mean, I have fished amber on the Caliber HSV just to see what it would be like. And it's all good till you hook into something really nasty, and then you might be in a little bit of trouble. But again, there's some spots where as long as you can keep them contained, you might be all right. No way. That sounds much better, Amar. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know that they were like changing directions of the game like that. How many silvers is Megara? Megara is like, do y'all remember? Is it 4K, 5K more than the Tagara? The Tagara is a better value. Again, more versatile. But the Megara is like, yeah, like it's good too. Worth considering. I have 3 Megaras. I only purchased one of them myself. The one I purchased was when they first came out, so I didn't have any info or feedback comparing Megara and Tagara. So to me, Megara looked great. I bought it, started using it, really liked it. Won a second Megara in a competition. And, at that point, I've got 2 Megaras. So for the longest time, I used 2 Megaras and 1 Tagara on my carp rods. Before that, I actually used a Vanga on one of my carp rods. Now the Vanga I save for either spin fishing, catfish fishing, or sturgeon primarily. But guess what? I haven't seen a lot of those here. That's fun though. What was I going to say? Okay, if I was doing it over, I would probably choose Tagara over Megara. It's a lot cheaper. It's better value. It's a little more versatile. But I'm not upset that I have Megaras. I think they're great carp reels. I really do. My blue tag mirror was on a Narga, but you trapped it in a corner. That's awesome, Jack Bro. That's a good catch. Got trophy frame sighted on Narga. Very cool. Yeah, so it can be done. It can be done. There's a demo available on Steam, though there isn't much to it right now. You have more line on the Megara. Does Vinga destroy carp? I mean, yeah, but it's also limited by the size of your line and lead cores and stuff, which currently 36 is as big as you can get. I think Vingas are a little overpowered for carp, though, yeah. Well, what's up, Hippo? Welcome back. Good evening to you. I hope everything is going well for you in Germany this evening. What bait are you fishing on that spot? Can you show me? Yes, I can show you. I'm using 3 different setups, but it's all based around caviar. You need to get up speed on my videos. Well, recently, then this hopefully will change soon, but recently I've just been uploading my streams to YouTube. I haven't actually created a new video for YouTube in quite a while. All right, on the first one, we're sitting on caviar 26, oysters 20. I say we're sitting on that because it's really slow, but you're going to see a high percentage of trophies on that line with black caviar dip, and this is the PVA I'm using. I threw in spicy garlic, but most people, and even myself, have been using just straight caviar stuff in PVA when you've got the caviar stuff on, so feel free to just do that. This one I've got caviar 20, oysters 20, which is a much better bite rate and still possible to catch trophies, obviously. And then this one, currently I've got it on chod rig, but I'm doing caviar and garlic and mussels. I really like this combo in this spot. Again, that's part of why I threw that garlic feed pellet into the PVA mix, because I like using the caviar and garlic and mussels together. But there's no doubt the caviar oysters has been catching a lot of trophies here. What is UF2? Oh, Ultimate Fishing 2. I got you. Nah. Who knows? Who knows what's going on with that game or that company? I see here that you're responding. Yeah. I see it now, Jessica Tim. And I'm at 35 clip, and I'm really trying to cast just straight off of the dock. I even put my marker out there. I use alpha on ambers. Yeah, I bet trophies are hard to get in on an alpha. Hey, Leo, thanks for the follow and thanks for being here. It's good to have you all today. And it's noon. We probably should go ahead and head to Corey, kind of get set up. I'll be back at Amber, though, possibly even during the stream. I mean, I'm loving carp fishing right now, and it's just been really good. So, so I'll be back. It's just I've done so much carp fishing on stream lately. I just figured, hey, let's do something a little different. I wish this frame sided had been larger. It's all good, though. Make sure we're not about to catch one more fish. Sent me a screenshot. Was that on Discord, Undead? What you want to do on Quarry? I'm gonna troll, and then I'm gonna throw bait fish in the evening overnight time. Gotcha. I see it now. You crushed up. Wait, you didn't crush the boilies, you just put them straight in, huh? Ocean krill, or did you crush them? Oh, I got you. You did crush them. Okay. Ocean krill 20. Nice. Spicy feed, dried krill with the spices attractant. And it was working good, huh? That's cool. What's up, Vape? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. It's funny, I hate to not get one more fish here with those like expensive PVAs in the water, you know? DP cranks, yeah, I'm going to use the blue one on at least one line. Yeah, I'm doing well, Vape. I am already prepared. I think I'm actually going to throw ultralight out on my third as well. Chase something big around the lake, hopefully, on ultralight. Let's see if it's been 24 hours. Yeah. All right. I have no idea either, Razor. Around the island or close to 12 meter. I'll probably go around the island and then occasionally head off to the other side a little bit at least. $25 kilo linear order. Interesting. Yeah, when I come back to Amber, assuming I do, I'm going to try. I mean, I may do 64 again some, but I want to try a couple other spots as well. I feel like I don't know. I just caught that rare at 64. That really surprised me. I've seen a couple of rares on other spots. I haven't been seeing many at 64. I know other people have, but that was strange. Nope. Ooh, I like it. That's a nice order. 50 silver for a common. Okay. I'm probably going to hold on to the trophy in case that order pops later. So 508 silver, 351 without the trophy. Do I hold on to the trophy eyed? That order does pop sometimes. I guess we will. So 287 without the 2 trophies. All right. Let's see here though. What are we using here? Corey is so expensive. I might purchase a lure here before we leave. All right, we're going to be using... Do I have it in my favorites? What's in this right now? Yeah, I don't want to use that at Corey though. All right, we want to use this. We want to use the casting model 1. And then we want to use the Ultima. And this is what I might get. I think I want the 03 if they have it. Yeah, I've been fishing for a while. For a little while. Gush Panu, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Wait, what am I looking for? It's called the ULF 300. And I want the 3. It has size 8 hooks. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it with standard hooks, I think. Okay. Waco, welcome back. When are we going to get some premium Lotro streams. Whew, I don't know, Mar. It makes me sad, but it's just hard to get motivated to play that game anymore. Mrs. M Dog says hello, Amar. I don't know that I want to use the black box. But I don't want to use those either. I could use my other... it's fine. We'll use the black box. Black box is made for Corey. I mean, it's a little underpowered, but it's fine. Alright, let's do it. Which, oh, yeah, the caviar dip, yeah. No fish on that rod since. Yeah, I believe it. Corey does love money. What's up, Vape? Thanks for the cheer. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Vape. Thanks for the support. You joined your first forum comp starts Tuesday. Nice, Gravy. Gonna have some fun fights with the 11 kilo leader. Exactly, Razor. We want to feel it. You think it's okay low profile reel from discount? Let's see. Which one is it? I probably don't know anything about it. The Jet Bullet. Half off. It looks nice. It's got a 5-star rating. It's probably a really good reel. Yeah. I've never used it. No idea, but probably. Hold everything. $8.5. Oh, the test? Yeah, that's a good question. Look at the test. What's the test on that reel? That's actually a good question. They nerfed the hunters? I don't know about that. I thought the hunters were still pretty OP. $2.7. Yeah, I don't know about... Undead sounds like he knows more than I do about that stuff. Did I, is it just me? Alright, we're good. Yeah, probably haven't done much spin fishing since the qualifications came out. You got one trophy using a hunter today, trolling? About 10 to 15 meters casting difference in that gap in terms of the test. They nerfed it, and since then I can't make catches and income. Used to be about 450 to 500 silver. I mean, are you sure they nerfed it? Or, I mean, it's like there's a difference in something being intentionally nerfed versus just the natural ebb and flow of the game. Hunters have been really strong, at least off and on, for years now. So I'm just saying, I don't know that that was a nerf or just like the ebb and flow. I don't know for sure. I'm just putting another possibility out there. I mean, you could be right, but you're positive 100%. All right, show me the patch notes. The hunters are nerfed. I don't know. I'm not sure if we're using the right word there, but I could be wrong. Look, I could be wrong. I have not spent a ton of time at Quarry trolling lately. I've done it some, off and on, but nice lake trout on ultralight. B3, thanks for the follow. Reflex, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you all for coming and hanging out today. But listen, y'all could be right. I mean, I have no way to prove that they haven't been nerfed, but it's like when you've been playing the game from a long time, you see that there's just like, I mean, it's even like, you know, pop-up boilies and sinking boilies. At some point, it is possible that sinking boilies are going to become better than pop-up boilies at Amber. It's possible. And if that happens, we're not going to say that pop-up boilies got nerfed. We're just going to say things change. They change over time in this game. And, you know, we adjust. At least that's the way I'll look at it. I've always liked that. I call it orange, but I think we're talking about the same hunter, right? I've always liked that hunter. I remember back in the day at Volkov, it was so fun going for the salmon with that hunter. And yeah, it's typically been a good one here at Quarry as well. I think that's what I have on here, right? Isn't this the one you're talking about? The 03? It's a little bit... I threw this thing a country mile. That thing casts so far compared to those wobblers. Lower temps? Absolutely. Yeah, I think that is true. And it's a decent week at Quarry. I mean, you get overcast and 9 degrees in 4 days, so I mean, that day might be pretty special, but it's not like it's super hot here. All right, what do y'all think? If I throw out some bait fish overnight, would you rather me throw it out at the finger? It's all white bream from yesterday. I just threw that thing forever again. Would you rather me throw it out at the key or at camp? I'll show you on the map in just a second, but I'm trying to not throw this hunter all the way to Volkov here. Am I using the wrong one? It's supposed to be the 2003, right? Or is it the one? It's been so long since I've done spin fishing. No, it's the one, isn't it? Yeah, it's the one. We're good. All right. So, do we want to bait fish from here? So in H4, throwing towards the 10-meter hole, which is a very traditional burbot char spot? Or do we want to risk trying the camp spot, casting, I guess, straight down? I can't remember where we cast down there. It's been a while. But sometimes that spot is nice too. Yeah, the zeros are too big. Hey, welcome back, Chriso. Okay. Only off the pier and casting 8.5 from the bank. Yeah, over here. Yeah, I guess I'll just do the finger then, off the key. Wobblers are definitely doing some work today, though. It's good. These UL cranks, they've been hot here and Volkov for a few months now, haven't they? M-Dog, anything worth watching on Netflix or Amazon? We've been watching The Crown lately, which is obviously really good. I don't know about anything else though. What's that? On Netflix or the Amazon? Football, yeah. American football. That's our answer. You don't like The Crown, Amar? Come on now. It's all completely based on reality, right? 100% true. It's like watching the History Channel. Go Bulldogs. I like to hear that. Go Dogs. Was getting the most bites from the pier. Made a video for my new channel. I like how you work in a little self-advertising there, Kluby. Very good. If you want to whisper me your channel address, I'm happy to post it for you. Hunter 00008 used to be good for night trolling. Oh, interesting. You're not a fan of anything royal family? Just too close, huh? From the distance, from the nice distance of where we are here in the USA, we love some good royal family drama. No, we've enjoyed that show a lot, though. All right, let's head back and get set up for the evening. I want to see if we can catch some stuff on these bait fish before they spoil, just for fun. All right, we've got something on something. Oh, right, really? So the pike are hitting pretty hard for you, huh? Taking your leaders? What size leaders were they? All right. Kluby the Hunter. If y'all want to support Kluby, he has a new YouTube channel right there. $17 kilo. Wow, those pike have been, that's unlucky with those pike then. I mean, it could be different right now, but for me, if I stay away from the shorelines where the pikes are often hanging out, I don't tend to see too many pike at Corey, but again, I mean, it may be different right now. Sometimes they get more active in unusual spots as well. All right, we're kind of missing out on like ideal trolling time, but part of why I wanted to come here was just to see if anything interesting would happen on the bait fish. It's just sort of fun, you know. I never bait fish, and I had all those white bream from yesterday, and I was like, you know what? Let's just see what this is like. Probably really slow. That's like my normal experience with bait fish, at least. But I think it's worth trying. Isn't this like a 35 clip or something? Does that sound right? It's been a minute since I've done this. 120, 114 is 33 to 35 meter clip. 33 to 35 meter clip. All right. Basically that way. See how far this actually goes. That did make it, just barely. And this one will go 34. And before we put the third one in, let's what do I want to do? Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see what this is. Probably like an Arctic or something. I mean, a lake trout or something. Level 19, have 26 kilo rod. And I want to go to bear, but I need a reel and don't have money. So maybe you can tell me where to fish to farm to get money. I mean, I'm not... What is that? Yeah, it's a lake trout. That's not bad. It's not a bad little lake trout. Yeah, breams. Yeah, bream at Oldberg or New Mosquito. Apparently the bream at Mosquito have been pretty good too, from what I've heard. See if we can get this to work at all. You saving it for a caliber? That's what I would recommend if you're wanting to do mid-level carp fishing. Hey, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. It's not all about trolling. We caught something. Hopefully not a perch. The danger with this, obviously, is we're not in the boat. So if we were to catch something really nice, we can't chase it. And we've only got 21 kilos of strength. So we could definitely get ourselves in trouble, but it's fun. It's worth it for you all. Yeah, I really like those caliber. I would do caliber over alpha. I know it's a little bit longer to save, but I think it's worth it. I mean, used to I would have said alpha all the way, but now that the calibers are out, and some people really like the, help me here chat, some people really like the, not Natoras, but the somethings that I, if you're going to do a lot of spin fishing, there's another one that you can consider, but I just like the calibers. Narga, thank you. I like that you're trying the eels again, Serial. It's very fun. Have you ever caught bream at the New Mosquito? They may just be better at Oldberg. I don't know, but I think I've heard they've been pretty decent. Even some trophies coming out at Mosquito. Lucas, thanks for the follow. Fisherist, welcome back. It's good to see you again. There we go. We're getting a fish every cast so far. Now it's about to get past 11 p.m., so that will not last, but it's been nice. There's an active Bremo mosquito? Yeah, I think so. I like this. Look at us spin fishing. Don't tell anybody, but we're actually spin fishing. Hey, welcome back, Kimpo. It's good to see you again. You think we're gonna catch any burbot on these white bream, or is that fool's gold? Yeah, that's the nice thing about calibers if you're going to do carp fishing. It's an affordable way to have a decent reel size. Throw some braided line on there and you are good to go at Bear and Old Berg at least. Let's don't get crazy at Amber, but Bear and Old Berg. You can really feel it coming across the bottom when the bottom like changes depth. I feel like they have they've definitely made it more noticeable as you feel the lure bouncing around the bottom there. Nice cereal. Yeah, that's good silver for new mosquito. I'm doing good, Fishers. How you doing? Nico, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Gush. Appreciate that. We'll set up our lanterns here in a second and just chill and watch the bait fish. We'll do a little more trolling in the morning, though. I don't know that I'll stay here all day. Depends on how the bait fish goes, but we'll get out there and do a little more trolling in the morning. No worries, Mr. Ox. Now, if you wanted to keep spin fishing, you try jigging something since it's nighttime. Might even get a burbot that way. But I think I just want to like set up the third bait fish rod, and let's just see how they do. And these Fortuna carp rods, which I have set up currently as my bait fish, that's definitely, if you're looking for a low level, or not low level, but like an early carp rod, I think it's worth getting these. These are nice little carp setups. All right, well, we catch a rough here. What is this? A baby burbot. Bait not chosen. This is what people call drowning bait fish at Corey. What bait fish is catching? I don't know. I just had a bunch of white bream from the time we spent yesterday at Donuts, trying to get the donuts rough. And I haven't used bait fish in so long. I was like, let's just go troll Corey and then throw in some white bream at night, just see what happens, you know? Let's just see what this could lead to. All right. We'll probably make some fish pieces. Yeah, that's weird, cereal. I haven't noticed that before, but again, I don't do a lot of it, so. Can I turn in my bait fish for a white bream order? I guess that won't work, will it? I guess that won't work. Oh, we can do some scooping though. Trying to get a few diving beetles. I don't really have many of those. Mmm. Another baby burbot, maybe? Gush. Nice. I got lucky. Alright. Where are the real burbot? Where are you keeping the real burbot at? You can actually successfully, like Klubi was saying, use a lot of different clips from this spot. I'm using 33, 34, and 35. I'm trying to cast actually out into the hole that's out there, the 10-meter hole. And then the nice thing is on bait fish or on something's got a fish on, I think. Yeah, it does. Or on, what's the other bait that you can catch char using bottom fish? Mayfly larva. You can actually catch char in the mornings and evenings from here, which are pretty nice XP and silver if you kind of get tired of trolling. They've been pretty good lately, I think. Yeah, I think 35 is about right. Gonna head out. All right, Amar. Hope you can get some good rest. Thanks for stopping by. The other thing we could do is throw frogs. A lot of times, you know, frogs and or fish pieces, night crawlers will catch better burbot than the white bream, but we got to drown some fish. You caught a char here with night crawlers. Yeah, that's what's fun. When burbot are active on night crawlers at Corey, you can catch both. Burbot and char off the same bait. I use frogs for eels. Really? Does that work good? What difference between all bite indicators? Are they more sensitive? I don't think so. Just different sounds or lights or whatever. You're pretty much going to get the same results in terms of your fishing, no matter what you use. You've caught 7 burbot. Nice, Klubi. Just caught a 1.3 on a frog. Yeah, frogs sometimes work really well. In fact, some of the bigger trophies occasionally are caught on frogs. But your best bet's probably going to be with whatever they're biting on, night crawlers or fish pieces, if you're actually trying to just like get really good burbot. I thought we would just be sitting here staring at the rods, though. I'm actually impressed with the bite rate we are getting. It's a nice little burbot. Ooh, grats. Burnt pike? That's awesome. You are almost there. I only need about 33 more million XP to get to level 41. I've been at level 40, I think, for 4 months now. I think I'm exaggerating a little bit. Hey, let's go ahead and catch a 9-kilo burbot. How does that sound? What's these kgs or Gs? I don't remember above rig. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're asking. All right, so notice 13 silver for a very average 4-kilo burbot. They're not bad on silver. If you can get on a hot streak of burbot, they add up pretty good, especially if you're lower level. You know, and especially when you consider the fact that most of your silver is going to come from spin fishing at Quarry during the day, trolling. To get an extra, you know, whatever, 50 to 100 silver during the night, if you get some decent burbot, that's like really nice. These squares with numbers in inventory. Above rig. I'm sorry, Avis, I'm still not exactly sure what you're asking me. You're talking about on the rod info, what are the kgs or Gs above rig? Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the. It's not on this one. You're talking about the. Talking about quiver tip, aren't you? So for if you're fishing for really small, cautious fish, you want to go light. If you're fishing for really heavy fish that you don't need as sensitive a bite, you want to go heavy. That's great cereal. What are they talking about on the email?
Melissa made a video.
Uh,
Kids as elves.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Is it good?
It's
We'll have to show the kids when they come.
I emailed it to them.
Oh, good.
I mean, I don't know if they'll
Yeah.
check their email, but
I only get 2 burbot per night, and this guy's just slamming. Well, they're small though, right? Does anybody know their preferred bait right now? I bet all of the weekly burbots are not going to be at Corey, right? Yeah, no problem. Nightcrawler? Okay. Come on, somebody has a weekly at Corey. I mean, it's early in the week. Ugh. Don't let me down, Spain and Portugal. Come through for me. All right, France. I'm feeling it, France. It's all you. Poland. It's going to be Poland. Nope. China, question mark? There's no chance it's anywhere else. Okay. But I'll take your word for it, Nightcrawlers. Oh, man. We've almost drowned what, like 10. Ooh, it's a decent something. See, now we're getting to the time of day where we could start getting the lake trout and stuff biting again. It is a burbot though, good. This fish swam off in another direction. I'm curious what this is going to be. It is a little burbot. One, two, three. See, only 3 of them have been markers. Is there any burbots in Volkov? Yeah, I think so. There usually are. I'm not sure what spot, though. They're pretty consistent in Volkov, I feel like. There's a lake trout. Yeah, I feel like it used to just auto-select your next bait fish, but it's not doing that every time now. Yeah. That sounds right, contraband. You're clipped at 10 meters on all 3 of your rods. Oh, nice. Nice short cast. Okay, I'll have a cookie. I meant to eat one with my coffee, but slipped my mind.
you need to bring anything else?
I'm good.
When you get a chance, have you heard about this new Tom Hanks movie coming on Christmas Day?
No,
Maybe something I want to watch with the kids.
he gets like busier the older he gets. Like,
It's on Apple TV. It's called Muse of the World.
oh, it's a movie?
Comes out Friday.
feel like a movie title. I wish I could share them, Kimpo. They're good. My wife made them. It's a Western. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still biting. All right, let me go take bio break real quick while the bait fish are drowning. I'll be right back. That sounds like a good plan. Farm those bream. I spent a long time doing that myself. It's a lot of fun. That's a decent lake trout. Yeah. Wait, are you? If he's low level, I wouldn't make an ultralight setup at low level, right? Maybe just a light setup. You can spend a lot less silver, and put a cheap light setup together, and still get the bonus to XP, but not spend more silver than you need to. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously it's just personal preference, but I think that's what I would do. We ended up having a nice little night there on baitfish. That was fun. Farming bream, yeah, for real. It's good. Good stuff. Where's our black box? It is on the Armada. That's what we want, some diving beetles. It's also nice to get the algae. But diving beetles is really what I was looking for. Oh, interesting. What have we done? All right. Let's go back to the this. I've got these switched up now, don't I? So on this one, we want to go back. Switch it up. What am I looking for? The little blue guys. Here we go. I cast that forever. Is it worth getting shovel with holes? Probably not. I would put that in the category, the scoop I'd put in the category of luxury item. So what do you get for, with the scoop you get bloodworms, algae, mayfly larvae, caddisfly larvae, leeches, and eventually, not water beetles, diving beetles. None of that is like that big a deal, if you ask me. I forget how small of a spool I have on this. It's a little scary, actually. Oh, it's not small at all. Don't listen to me. It's 382 meters. We're fine. We can chase them, hopefully. I mean, yeah, you might eventually want to get it. Supposedly those diving beetles have been okay lately on silver carp using float, so that's why I've suddenly started using the scoop a little more instead of always digging with the shovel. But in general, you're going to get a lot more valuable baits on the shovel, I would say, as you level up. It's nice not to really ever need to buy night crawlers. I mean, I'm almost to 1,000 night crawlers, right? Almost 18,000 worms, 506 red worms. I mean, sometimes at different points in the game, you can burn through a lot of red worms. But as you level it up, eventually you'll start getting gold baits, which you can then catch with sturgeon, which are worth a ton of silver. So shovel's definitely worth it, probably from a pretty low level, but scoop, personal preference at that point. Catfish 4,000 XP away from Old Berg. Very cool. Decent timing on Nightcrawler or Trophy Burb. Yeah. I wish you could know which one it was. It sounds more like a timing to me. Just how hard it pulled. But who knows? Sometimes trophy burbets can surprise you a little bit. Yeah, burbot will sometimes still go for, I think, dead bait fish. Nah, no Christmas thing yet that I know of. I gotcha. Then it probably was a burbot. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, it sounds more like a burbot then, doesn't it? 15 kilo, huh? 15 kiloliter. That's awesome, vape. What's up, Phil? When did they put a boat on Amber? Good question. That's decent fish. Yeah, I think the wobblers are working better right now than the spoons. I probably should just put a third wobbler on. But you never know. Is that a savan? Nah, it's a lake trout. Am I going to do some carp fishing? I'm sure I will eventually, yeah. I mean, on or off stream, one way or the other, I'll be carp fishing later today for sure. Pretty much always carp fishing. Or often. Green snatchers. There's a savan. I knew we had a savan waiting on us. At Bear Lake, you're going for carp, so you don't want to do it till your gear is at least somewhat prepared for that. The one? Is that the green one? Yeah, but even if you're going for golden tench, it's possible you're still going to hook into carp at times. You know what I mean? You gotta at least be somewhat prepared for the fact that carp are coming. Just saving for your reel, huh? I was surprised, Phil, to catch this common carp here at Corey Trolling, though. That was interesting. Yeah, that's right, Vape. Farm bream, buy a reel. Somebody catch a ghost carp? Ooh. Alay's got a very nice mirror ghost carp. That's awesome. What did I catch that common carp on? I wish I could say it was on Wacky, but unfortunately, it was not. Caviar 20 and Garlic's 20 at 94.64. It was at the very beginning of my stream. I started off on Amber, but not for long. I had been there earlier. Still a close game. Remain to my statement. Yeah. I'm not good at deception though. You have to know yourself, you know. UL spinning. Yeah, that's right. Is it 4.4? Ooh. You know what's funny is a lot of the like Vegas and some of the talking heads have been saying all year that New Orleans is the best team in the NFC, and they haven't always played like it, but they're kind of playing like it today, aren't they? Yeah, those big trophy bream can put up quite a fight. Thankfully, they tire out relatively quickly, but it could be a lot of fun according to what size leader you have on. Oh, thank you for the support over on YouTube, and I'm glad it was helpful. Vergmal, Vergmail, Vergmal. I don't know how to say your name. I don't think I've caught a single trophy yet. Yeah, a lot of times trophies don't start coming until you get a little higher level, to be honest. But you never know. Sometimes they just will pop out of nowhere. All right. This has been fun. Let's go, speaking of, let's go do some bream. Let's do a night of bream fishing at Mosquito. Let's test to see if I can catch any at Mosquito. If anybody's at Amber, let me know if a common carp trophy order pops. All right, ignore that, because obviously we did 125 silver. A lot of those are going to be the burbot, honestly. We didn't do great trolling, but it was fun. I mean, it's reasonably decent silver, but P-Porge, yeah. Let's see. Is it still... Um, 73, 77. Is that right? Yeah. Streamers using match rods again and getting some crazy bite rates. Are you talking about for carp fishing? I thought about trying that a little bit at Bear. I don't know if I might only have one match rod that I could do that with. Let's see real quick. I'm going to go to Mosquito first, but let's see. So this one I could do it. I could use the Rebellion match. What I could do that I thought would be fun at Bear. Oh, actually I could do this too, couldn't I? Falcon match. I could do, because I think what I would want to do is 1 or 2 match and then 1 telly. If I'm going to be carp fishing like that right off the shore at Bear, then I would definitely want to have my Inferno in. I just love telestick fishing for carp. So that might be a fun thing to do after we test out this spot at Mosquito, actually. And 1 bottom with PVA. See, if I'm going to do a bottom with PVA, then I would probably do 1 match, 1 telly. But that's just because I enjoy telestick for carp. What are they using as baits? Like algae and stuff? Or just feed with spod? Yeah. Yeah, at least should be similar, if not the same. Bottom fishing berg. I mean, I just don't know what spots are active right now, but you want to figure out where the bream spots are. Most likely. Sometimes there's really nice like crucian gibble spots there as well if you need something to do during the day while you're waiting on bream spots again. It's often a good idea if there's any hot spots to start down at the boot or the pond, because you open yourself up to a little bit larger fish at Old Berg according to what bait you're using. It's going to be so interesting when I spend some time here in a leveling series. I literally know nothing about this place, or almost nothing. Alright, so we said clip 18, just out into the 4-meter hole, I'm guessing. Alright, what do I want to use here? I think I want to go Boonison, float. I'm guessing that my picker rods have the reels that I want to use. This is what we were talking about yesterday, Phil. I need to get one more set, at least one more set of like either caliber HSVs or just something so I don't have to switch reels around as much. Alright, this is inline, which this is standing water, so I'm good with using inline. Um, 9.8, it's a little big. We could go 6.4. That'll be fun. And let's go large 1 hooks. We'll sit on trophies, see what that's like. Let's use an Atamon hook. This is straight from that specialized store at Seversky. So that'll be fun. All right, 18 clip. I'm just going to cast straight out there, a little left of the 4. I think that was a little short. I forgot I'm using Boonisons now. Someone this morning told on stream he got spooled on Mosquito. And I'm sure it's more possible now than it used to be. It's a little bigger place. Is this on inline already? Yeah. Large 1. We'll use a happy hook. Pea porridge. 18. Let's get it out there. I'm not sure if I can make 18 clip the way I have these set up right now. Oh, that's interesting, Avius. Avias. What do I have on here? It's a 50 gram Saber 60. I don't know. I feel like I'm just not casting it quite as far as I normally would. Okay. What can we get going here? Pea porridge. We'll just try the same bait. Oh, we want a little bigger hook than that. Let's go with an 8. And you got to think of line strength a little differently. We'll overdo it a little bit. Pearl barley. Actually, we could look at weekly. Just curiosity, see what. It's probably going to be old bird, right? Oh no, it is mosquito. Pea porridge cornmeal. Interesting. Oh, I didn't even set the depth. We need to think about depth here. It's called sandwich bait. Once you level up float fishing, you can use sandwich bait. All right, let me see how this goes. Oh yeah, it is going plenty far. I just wasn't seeing it right. Yeah, we way overcast that. All right, we're good. So I'm thinking depth of like 2. Let's try 2 meters. Get it out there a little bit. Let's see if that goes down. Yes. It's going to be kind of hard to see. It actually might be better to use the invis floats in this spot because of the distance. They're a little taller. Let's see, you've size 3 and size 6 hooks. Yeah, that might be better. I don't know. You love that float? Yeah, it's a nice one, isn't it? We'll see. If we don't get any bites, then I'll adjust the hook sizes. I think we'll be fine on the bottom rigs with large 1 hooks. It might be a little slower, but we should see a little bigger size bream once it gets to be ideal time. I also might not have it at the right depth. Started playing Fishing Planet, and I thought that Russian fishing is not a good game, but when I tried it, I played it nonstop day after day. You're using large one hooks, and bite rate's not bad? Yeah. Yeah, I used to always catch trophy bream on size 8 hooks, but I've been using large ones some. I mean, I think that tends to be what the community is doing these days, trying to like increase the size a little bit, but I don't know that it really matters much. Yeah. All right, I gotta watch this for a second. I'm gonna put it in Viz float, I think. I just can't see it good. That's much better. Previous Russian fishing versions? No. I mean, I've seen video of like the RF3. Oh, sounds good, Phil. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I hope to be able to hang out with you all later. That's the plan, at least. Looks like a walking tackle shop. Been playing a long time. Ooh, gotta watch the friction break. Of course, the other thing we could do here that would probably help a little bit is chunk a couple of ground bait out. So about 55%, maybe 60. All right. Undead Samurai, thanks for the raid. Very much enjoyed watching you stream earlier today. Appreciate the raid, though. Hope you all are doing really well, all you raiders. I'm clipped at 18 in this spot, Kluby. Greetings, Democrat. You were the one that was using the creative boilie mix, I believe. You've seen my tutorials on YouTube. Well, thanks for the support on YouTube, Carnaro. I appreciate it. Amber shut you down, shut you off, huh? Decided you had had enough? Enough trophies for you, Samurai. It's pretty good start. It's not even bream time yet, and some nice ones are coming out. What were you asking about? What's the spot for bream in Old Berg? Oh, I have no idea. Samuel says 2346 20-meter clip. Yeah, that's pretty good, Samurai. Nope, no more. All right, let's see if we can try to not pick this up too early this time. I'm still learning about float fishing. I'm often trying to get it too early. That's awesome. Yeah, you really do have to let those carp spots rest sometimes, though. That's a decent bream. Alright, let's see if we can cast it not quite as far. I don't know if that will be deep enough. Yeah, it's not. So we really do need that 60 to 70% cast here. That should be just deep enough. Oh, I think I brought it back. Yeah. I guess we could bring the depth up a little bit and see if they're still biting that a little closer to shore on float, or just cast it farther again. I'd say they're still biting. All right, let's go to 1.5 meters. Just do a little like 50% cast. Yeah, so it's like we're just not quite getting past the ledge anymore. Almost there. Okay, we'll just go back to a little longer cast. I think if as long as we hit that 60 to 70% cast, we'll be past the ledge. I just have to be careful not to jerk it back. Yeah, there we go. That's a decent one. Might hit 2 kilos on this one. I don't know. Oh, it's an eyed. Huh. I guess it is pea porridge, isn't it? That makes sense. Democrato. Got it. I might have missed it. No, we got it. It's a bream-eyed spot. I guess so. Especially using pea porridge. Thank you. attack of the allergies or something. Yes, I do. I don't like doing it a ton, but when I'm in the right mood, I do enjoy it. What about you? Do you fish for sturgeons? Sometimes it's a little slow for me to do it on stream, but I've occasionally fished for sturgeon on stream, and I've certainly done it off stream a good bit. Jake's right. I did catch that on crab meat. I had forgotten. Oh yeah, yeah. You're probably not quite there yet, but yeah, you'll get there. Yeah, I guess if they're in a place where you can kind of trap them, wear them out. Ooh. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that they are a little stronger lately. Almost exclusively on bottom, other than like some wacky rig nonsense, but Hunter? Really? That must have been pretty shocking. I assume he thought it was a Nelma or a Timon. Trying to decide if this pea porridge cornmeal is a better bite rate or if I should go back to double pea porridge on the float. Is that right, Relicade? Yeah, I'm at Mosquito right now. Thanks, Serial. I will give it a try. I'm so bad at this. I guess if it's sideways, that's not enough. You also kind of want it to be moving a little too, maybe. He managed to beach it. Wow. About which carp is hardest to fight? It's the grassy. The problem with the big head and the wild carp is you're also fighting them often in strong currents, so it's kind of hard to say, but it's one of those for sure. Grassies, wild carp, big heads, to me they're all really tough. Plus whatever I hooked into at Amber yesterday that spooled me immediately. I would want to put that on the list. Was it a fast spool? For a carp it was. It wasn't a cat though. It just felt like, steady carp just running. And I would, every once in a while I'd stop it for a second and then it'd take off again. I was using monoline, and based on where I was fishing at Amber, there was just no stopping it. That's a nice one. Well, that's the biggest one I've had yet. Putting on that PVA from Serial. This is also a nice one, by the way. Yeah, it could have been a huge leather. I like the optimistic view of it being a blue tag linear ghost. That's pretty amazing. But yes, I've caught more grassies at Amber lately than typical, so that's also a possibility. Who knows? It's gone. Your PVA does work. Absolutely. I have to watch my friction brakes too. Finally got his head turned. The rarest carp? I don't know. One of the rares, but I don't know like which one is the rarest. Albino frame-sided. Sounds good to me. Red scaly. Those are rare too. Alright, let's just try it. It's like when it's laying down like that, I feel like it's 50-50. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll get it. Maybe it'll be gone. Alright. Yeah, I saw somebody caught one, or heard that somebody caught one, I guess. What am I aiming for? I'm just trying to catch bream at mosquito. I've heard that this spot's pretty decent, and I hadn't tried it yet, so. Yeah, so the PVA that Serial sent over is ground peas, maggots, millet porridge, spicy garlic feed pellets, 8, cheese, and garlic. It's pretty interesting. You definitely don't have to use PVA in going for bream, but it's pretty cool that it's working so well. And if you notice, like every bream that's, you know, a decent size, not the big ones, but like just over a kilo or so, is giving me about 1,000 XP. That's with premium, but for a low-level player, if you can get on a decent bream spot like this, that's why it's so nice. It's good silver and XP. And that was a nice scoop. Float's been really slow, though. I mean, just remember, like, this has been a really good night of bream so far because we're only using 2 rods, basically. I have before. I haven't today, Samurai. Yeah, this is mosquito. 18-meter clip. Pea porridge bait, but you could use any bream bait, I'm sure. And we're casting out towards the 4-meter hole at 73.77. Oh, yeah. I still farm bream at times. I certainly still farmed bream, like, at least till 30. You know, I mean, it's just good silver, especially when there's cafe orders and stuff. 18-meter clip. All right, I'm going to take off the cornmeal porridge and just do double pea porridge again. It seemed like that was a little better bite rate. It might even work better with just single pea porridge. I'm also going to go to size 10 hook. Sometimes with float, and I'm not an expert, but in the little bit I've done, sometimes it feels like you really want slightly smaller hooks on float. I don't know. All right, I'm going to go faceless here for a little bit while I eat. No face. Without the face. I'm going to have chicken tetrazzini. I'm also going to take another quick bio break. So if all my rods are going off for a second, it's just because I've got to go take a quick bio break. Oh, I always mess up float. I really need to practice more. I mean, I don't know that I can get better. It may just be like I'm not cut out for it, but I need to just spend more time seeing what I need to have a better percentage. I mess up bites too often with float fishing. Too often. in Old Berg. What were they fishing for? Carp? I mean, it happens, you know. We may not get the trophy, although sometimes trophies bream come out at like 6, 7 a.m., so I shouldn't say that yet, but they have been awfully solid here. I don't know how good that Old Berg spot is, but this spot is really decent. Going for eel, but got carp. Oh, I got you. Yeah, sometimes common carp will hit the, if he was using night crawlers. Oh, really, Serial? That eel spot? I don't know. Float fishing for bream is kind of like, unless I just don't have the, right setup going, the nibbles just take way too long. All right, later, Contraband. Thanks for hanging out. This is good. Might make more silver here than we did at Quarry. With 2 rods. Trophy Quarry char? I don't know. I don't think I have a trophy quarry. I'm almost certain I don't. I have trophy char. Yeah, biggest one I've ever caught is 13.5 kilos. There's a list of all the trophy sizes, I think on the VK site, right? 15. Okay. That sounds more. I didn't think it was all the way to 20, but I wasn't sure. Is that right? The rare is all the way up at 30? That's amazing. How often is the trophy to rare trophy size double like that? I bet that's going to be a cold game. In New York, starting at 8 at night. All right, it's trophy time. If we're going to catch one, it'll be about right about now. Oh, nice Klubi. Still a nice eel, though. Yeah, that can be nice silver. Got him. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's that feeder mission. That's right. How is this game still on? That is a lot of nice bream on 2 rods. This spot's fantastic. Pickers for smaller fish, feeder rods are generally bigger. It wouldn't be too bad, Serial. I've caught a lot of trophy bream in my day. It used to be what I was known for, kind of. I would just fish for bream a lot, you know. So I don't really get phased by anything with bream now. All right, you can tell it's starting to get out of ideal bream time. It had been a long time since we saw one that size. They'd all been over a kilo. But that 1 gram, yeah. I mean, it'd be frustrating, but it's all good, you know. It's all good. That's a nice one. All right. After the next 2 fish, we'll have used that whole stack of PVA. Oh, grats on that torn up squirrel. Second Tagara, that's a big deal. You had a gibble that was 3 gram from trophy? Oh, that's brutal. Would that have been your first trophy? $19.7. Holy cow. That's actually heartbreaking. Little guy. Let's do this just for fun. We're almost done here. We're almost done with our little mosquito experiment. That's not what I meant to do. Close to shore. See if we still get a bite. You got it later on? Oh, nice. Oh, weird. Surprised that's not at bear. Huh. I mean, I know we're early in the week, but... I'm telling you, that was... Let's see how much silver that was. That was nice. For a level 1 lake. One night of bream fishing. Ooh, you think it's that much? I don't know about that much. I'm telling you though, like, that PVA seemed to work, and then also, you know, obviously normally you'd be using 3 rods and not messing around with float. It'd be even more. I'm not sure if it'll be that much though, Mr. Ox. We'll see. I'll do just before I even check the cafe. We'll just see like straight. Let's see. 171. 171. So I bet we could have gone over 200 with 3 rods. And plus there's a 26 order. I like that trophy eyed order. Eyes have been fairly active at at Mosquito. So about 190 with the cafe order. Very nice. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing next? Let me look here. What do we want to do next? Blue tag common at 124, huh? And red Starvis. Thank you, Mr. Ox. I appreciate it. Wild carp, huh? Let's think about bear. Let's do some creative fishing at bear. All right, so we'll do one carp rod and one match rod. Yeah, we'll do Coco's Cream on... we don't want that telestick. We want the big boy. And I think we want to try... Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. All right, let's set up the match rod first. Tagara with... $176. Let's get some braid on there. Sometimes they do burnt. It just depends. I mean, they'll definitely have gold sales. Just it's not always easy to tell when it's going to be. I don't know what size hooks people are using. We'll go with we'll start with large one on the match. And we want algae and cabbage. And then here we do want to use let's see, we're doing sinking, right? So what do these WG hooks actually say in the store under the description? Okay, that's fine. Do we want 16? Corn flour, cocos, and cream. I mean, that's really probably what we want to use, but I might need to make some more. We only have 3 left. And then the question is, what do we want to do here? Like, I just don't know. At bear, do we go for grass carp? Yeah, let's just do that. We'll just see if it works on this one too. We'll just see if it works on that one too. All right, so just make sure we have enough of this stuff. Well, I'm not going to buy that many of them. I already have one, so we're good. And then on sinking boilies, cocoa and cream, 12. Let's just make sure we have enough to do this. Yeah, we're good there. We'll use corn flour, which we're good there. So we should be fine. I think we've got everything we need. Let's make sure we have enough boilies. 25, 35. Yeah, we're not, I mean, just using one rod, that's plenty. This is the last play of the game left. Philadelphia had to win that to stay in the NFL East, right? I bet that was a quite the experience. That's a nice fish, though, especially on a 7.5 reel. 1.88 out of 1.9 for level 27. Nice, Bruce. Okay, what's up, Bear? How you doing? I should have checked the weather. Bear is very weather dependent at times. How do boilies work? I mean, a lot of it is just experimenting and you know, seeing what's working by looking at the weeklies list. The main difference is you've got pop-up boilies versus sinking boilies. Is this where we want to be? I think this is where we want to be, right? All right, we're going to do a 21 clip right here. I don't know if this is where people have been doing. I don't know. We're just going to try it. Yeah, but I'm a little farther over to the left. I don't know if that matters, but anyway, we did 21. What's up, Wrangler? I don't know. We're just going to see how this goes, right? Does anybody know the depth here? Can't be deep. We're going into that first edge. All right, we'll just see. We'll just do some testing. How are you enjoying it, Wrangler? Fallout 76. Having a good time? I guess you knew what you were getting into, huh? Nice. Glad to hear it. What are the free Epic games today? Anybody know? Or the free Epic game, I guess. The coordinates of the Bream spot at Mosquito? 7377, Serial said. We'll see. I am using a little bit smaller boilie size. I think last time I fished this spot with 3 carp rods, I had some of the larger boilies on there too for the blacks and grass carp, but looks like we're getting a decent bite here. I think. This might be better with match. I'm not sure we got that telestick far enough out. There we go. Loki, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. There we go. That's what we're after here is the grassies. These baits that we're using. Yeah, I'm just wondering if we need to put a second match rod out or a second carp rod. I just don't know if this isn't the ideal spot to telestick fish. I don't think, because the spot's a little farther out than what I can comfortably cast with it. How did you mess up early build, Wrangler? Like in where you put your points? So Tampa Bay's almost certainly in now. I don't know if like Arizona has a tiebreaker or something, but they haven't clinched it. But there's only what, 2 games left or 3? 2?
Regular season?
Yeah.
What?
There's 16 games, right? Regular season.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I think so. Found a low-level rifleman build. Interesting. We got it farther that time. Maybe that'll be better. We could also just try, on the telestick at least, more natural baits instead of specifically going for the grass carp. Just see if we can catch commons or whatever.
We're out of water. Water main burst on Morningside.
We don't have water right now?
I'm about to check.
Oh. Morningside, that's close, huh?
We're behind.
Yeah. Are we still good?
For now,
Okay.
I've seen lights flashing out the back.
Mm-hmm.
How's it going to his parents' house?
Mm.
Texters, he said, okay.
Yeah. Oh, it is a common. Amber's great today, Wrangler. CPAS just must have wanted a break. Amber's been great. Rares are starting to come out a little bit more, and tons of common trophies. Some mirror trophies, eye trophies. Yeah, all over, really. I mean, 64, 94, yeah, is producing a ton of common trophies, but other places are hitting them pretty good, too. Fruit and fishy. I don't know if it'll, keep it up, but so far today, from all reports, Amber's been really good. But yeah, 35 clip at 64.94 is still really, really good. Yep. Yeah, I like this match rod. It's not been bad so far. Hey, welcome back, mountain biker. See if we can not mess this up this time. Yeah, it really is. Now they have to onside kick though, right? I'm out of PVA. Need to make some more. Oh, holy cow. We almost snapped it there. $10-kilo grass carp on telly. I know we're early in the week, but come on. All right, just for curiosities, let's try potatoes and honey dough. All right. Let's make some PVA real quick. If you give him a run, absolutely. That grass carp would have quickly snapped my line if I had given him a second. Pretty quick bite, but we're also going to get like, yeah, little stuff like that on with potatoes and honey dough in there, but that's okay. There we go. Nice. Yeah, this is fun. Very fun. Interesting. Oh, nice one. We do have enough line on that match rod, don't we? Because if it's a big... Is that a tench? If it's a big grass, it's going to run for a long time. Yeah, we're good. We've got 300 meters of line. Pike spots in Oldburg. I don't know. It's a good question. Those are good pike spots, Serial. I think I'm supposed to not use a leader on this, now that I think about it. Well, I've got a braided leader. It's probably fine. I'm not sure you have to use a leader, though. I think the carp will still bite without it, just on the braided line. .6, 23, 25, no damage. Let's take the leader off. The fact that my PC gets hotter playing this game than Fallout. Oh, RF4. We keep his head turned, he'll come straight in. We could totally have more power on this, though. I mean, what's up, Big Draka? This is Dawgs says hello, Draka. Excuse me? 12 kilo grassy on match. Just in pre-quarantine? What do you mean pre-quarantine? When does your quarantine start? Draka says hello. What's up?
We can watch Garth Brooks and Trisha Yearwood live holiday concert tonight.
Tonight?
Yeah.
What time?
After 60 minutes.
Is that something you're wanting to watch?
No.
Oh,
We
we
can. You know,
can.
blast from the past.
Yeah.
Brooks action.
Do you think he'll turn into what's his name for a few minutes?
Oh, yeah, what was his name?
Oh, goodness.
What's his name?
Chris Gaines. Oh, man.
Okay, well, Mahomes won.
Oh, once you get your positives, do you think you are? Have you been exposed, Raka? Chiefs won?
Yes.
Is that what you said?
Do you need anything?
I don't think so. Thank you, though. You are number one. I gotcha. Yeah, so you could have been exposed without even knowing it. Have you been feeling sick, is the question. It's so hard to know this time of year, though. Like, just colds, allergies, so many other things. You tested positive a couple days ago, had really bad headache, and then today you feel normal. Interesting. Well, I hope your recovery goes well from here, Burnt Pike. It'll be interesting to see. What you bet this is going to be slow overnight, huh? We may should just like call it at bear at this point. Could be good in the morning if we're patient, though. Well, spelled that interesting. You know, we're probably better off going and selling these at Amber, aren't we? Make sure nothing news popped up on VK. I just don't know if I feel like wild carp. I think I'd rather fish regular carp. Amber's been so good. Good night, Kluby. Full circle, right? Back to where we started. Well, that would be pretty easy to get that. We've got plenty of time on the 3 kilo common order. Okay. What other rigs use pop-ups? This uses corn. We could try to catch a trophy something on a maggot rig, I guess. I mean, trophies are so plentiful at that spot right now. Definitely seems like it's a possibility, right? So we're going to go with caviar. I don't have enough of these. Whoa, they've added a bunch of new stuff on sale. Too small. Oh, that's nice. If you don't have Bunison pickers. I saw that yesterday, though. That's not a new one. All right, we want casters. I like it. I didn't do it. No action, yeah. But the funny thing is, I didn't even notice. Is, everything's off though, right? Oh, yeah. But Sunday night comes on soon, right? Did you get a trophy common carp already? Yeah, there. It's almost like a Crucian Gibble spot at Mosquito. Almost. Did I set that up correctly? I think so. All right, how many diving beetles do we have now? I want to go back to digging at some point, but 14? I don't know, maybe let's try to get to 20. Well, we're catching something on the maggot rig. That's a good sign. Watch that leader pop up. See what we have on the maggot. Unless it's, I don't know, decent hide maybe? Yeah, this is the problem with maggot rig, right? A lot of times you start seeing small fish. We could put a bigger hook on perhaps to like counteract the maggot rig, but let's give it a couple more fish, just see what happens. Oh, Crimson Knight. That's brutal. Hey, grats on that comp you won earlier. Or at least you were in the lead last time I saw. Yeah, almost trophy. Weren't you in a... Wasn't that you? Grass carp comp or something, Crimson? Or was that somebody else? Yeah, 34 grassy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't know burnt pike. I usually start at 25 and then adjust from there. I mean, sometimes it just depends on specifically what rod and reel you're using, current, no current, that kind of stuff. Zephyro had a trophy perch. So what time do burbot bite at Volkov? With burbot, usually it's 9 or 10 a.m., the latest. We got 3 fish at the same time. Come on. Has to be something small. That maybe a non-marker. Yep. Only on maggot rig can you catch a non-marker carpet amber. Do Crucian Gibble trophies like maggot rigs? What kind of corn would you use? Oh, really? Okay, cool. I did not know that. Yeah, I know that that was kind of like the way some people finished that part of the qualification. Right when it came out, is they just used all the rigs on Crucian Gibbles. But you're right, that might, especially for maggot, that might be nice. Sinking rigs just may be easier at Olberg and Bear right now. Even Roach. They do like maggots, don't they? That's a decent fish. You got trophy on 10 millimeter? Kukon. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. You too, Tushu. Happy Christmas to you as well. Kamo, greetings. How are you doing? Sunflower, greetings. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. trophy perch for AMP. Yeah, that's a nice salmon. Oh, is that right, Cereal? Hey, what's up, Pooley? How you doing today? This is going to be one of those not quite a trophy fish. I mean, it's probably a common because almost all the fish are in this spot are commons, right? But this isn't quite trophy size common. This is more like 17, 18 kilos, I bet. It's a fighter, strong enough to like pull line a little bit. I don't think he's a trophy. He's just coming in awfully quick. He's got a little run in him though. Yeah, I don't know. I could be wrong. It came to shore pretty fast, like, but now it's starting to pull a little bit. Yeah, I had one rare here earlier today, but it was small. It was like 3.5 kilos. I think that might be what mine was, Cereal. I can't remember now. It was right when I started streaming, I think. Is that right, Cereal? Is that what it was? Today? I don't even remember. Frame-sided ghost, okay. Is that your last one? So I guess it's possible here. Oh, is that right, Tushu? First couple of days I didn't, but yesterday I think I had one small rare, and today one small rare. I definitely felt like on Fruity over at some of the other spots, it just seemed a little easier to catch rares. They were coming a little more quickly. But this spot is pretty fun just with the frequency of trophies. Oh, you've been doing... Oh, yeah. I've done nothing but fishy here as well. But in other spots, I've switched to Fruity, and it's been pretty good. You've been doing Fruity double corn. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't tried Fruity in this spot yet. And I've only been on double boilies just because it's been working so well, but maybe everything's kind of working here. Yeah, that was just a confusing trophy. It's just right at 20 kilos. Never quite felt like one, but it is. Oh, with cranberry, that's cool. Almost no commons? Really? I catch almost all commons here, on the fishy at least, with the occasional mirror, but it's rare for mirrors. For me, it's just almost entirely commons. I didn't even know you could catch those carp in this spot right now. That's interesting, Cyril. I just don't know if I would want to switch off the fishy because it's working so good. And I'm already like trying to let this spot rest when after I get a trophy or two, I kind of go try another spot and then come back. A little nervous how small some of the fish we might catch on the maggot rig, like in the off times during the day, will be. Could get pretty bad. Quick bite rate on the maggot rig though. It's like almost immediate. Yeah, we definitely need a common carp trophy order. It would be helpful for a lot of people, as many people are catching common trophies here. Go ahead and sell that one. Not going to get two in the cafe. I might start to get confused on the PVAs you've sent me, Serial. it this one? Must be. I like that. I don't think I've ever used cranberry and spice as attractant, though. That's interesting. I'm telling y'all, maggot rig is special. Okay, mulberry, cranberry, double corn, and cranberry dip. I might try that later. We'll see. Guess I have a decision to make on this. Maybe I just switch back to normal. Yeah. Be interesting to see if we get anything else decent here as we get through the hottest part of the day, back towards more ideal fishing time, or if we're already at the point where we need to let this spot rest again. What's up, Beluga? Welcome back. I didn't even think to see if there was an eyed trophy order. I doubt it, though. Oh, I'm not offended, Beluga. I'm glad there's options these days. What's up, Tushu? At the cafe like half an hour ago, 3 kilo common. Yeah, that's right. Thankfully, that 3 kilo common order has a long time to go, and chances are I'm not going to get the linear, obviously. But yeah, thanks for the update, though. Second rod, cranberry, red, and raspberry. That's really cool cereal. That's pretty neat. Looks like a mirror. A little early for mirrors, but okay. First and second are double corns. Okay, gotcha. Only the third had pop-ups. That's the other thing you don't mind getting when using the scoop is the mayfly larva. I mean, they're pretty reasonably inexpensive to purchase, but there's just a lot of fish and a lot of different fishing circumstances when these are pretty good for like decent fish. So float and bottom fishing. So digging up a few extra of those is not bad at all. We're at 675, but I think a lot of those were purchased. You had a 37 kilo grass carp? Was that at Bear or Old Berg, Beluga? That is a very nice grass carp. Is that big? Let's see. I had U.S. water body record. I don't know if it still holds or not, but for a while it was U.S. water body record at Old Berg, and it was only 33. I'm not sure if it's still on the list or not, though. It's been a while. Bear Lake, nice. Other region weekly, okay. Yeah, it's an eyed. It's a little thief. Oh, cool. Banana with cocos and cream. Louie, welcome back. What's up? Oh, Wolfie's rating. Thank you, Wolfie. Oh, is this not you? That's not yours? Gotcha. So it was, yeah, they reset today. How's it going, Wolfie? How are the linears today? I'm doing good, Louie. How are you? Hope you get some good rest, Burnt Pike. Trophy Mirror and Trophy Common. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I want to try a different spot. I think once we get through the like evening, once it's actually overnight, I'm going to switch it up a bit. Try a different spot. No Lux on Bellow. Whoa. All right, Serial. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Hope you have a good rest. It's 4 a.m. Wow. Sounds good, Serial. I think we need to go back and try the spot where we got spooled again. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah. There it is. Okay, so it was with the cocos and cream corn. That's probably what I was doing wrong. I think I was using, ooh, look at that press cake. I think I was using the sinking cocos and cream with pellets or something. But yeah, Pop-Up's been doing good at bear lately. That's a nice grassy though. Sounds good, Wolfie. Thanks a lot. Yeah, we had plans, but yeah, at this point we're pretty much going to be just staying at home. Mostly because of COVID. No traveling at all, actually, I think. So we'll be taking it easy at the house this year. Still having fun, though. It'll be good. Good to celebrate. Hang out. What about you, Tushu? It's a small fry. that's what we were using. Just keeping it local with your wife. Sounds good. Algae was doing good. Like potato, cheese, fast bite rates, bone boilage takes a little longer, but gets you bigger fish. Yeah, I did some fishing at Bear earlier. Although I was playing around with match rod and telestick mostly. Let's see, just a Korean girl. Hello. Yes, if you don't have PVA, is it better to use a feeder cage or Cobra? I would do the slingshot until you unlock Spod. I would use the slingshot, but once you unlock Spod and can do that, use Spod until you get PVA. Thank you. Oh, my back. Thanks, Razor. Appreciate it. Yeah, I really need to look into that more myself, Beluga. All I have is the Spam, which I guess is the one that's better for carp. But yeah, I need to figure that out a little bit better myself. Kind of get small all of a sudden. But we're not going to... We're going to go try that other spot here in just a second. Oh. That is not at all what I meant to do. Actually, that might still work, but that's not what I was meaning to make. That's a weird one. It's a little mirror, isn't it? All right, let's get this ready. I think we got to go by the store. Nope, let's pop up. Yeah, let's go by the store. Yeah, I think a lot of years Wrangler, I mean, you might remember different, but I think some years at least it doesn't start till, like, mostly it goes between Christmas and New Year's, not so much before Christmas, if I remember correctly. But we'll see. I still think they'll have it. I would probably keep it. I'm really sort of like focused on saving right now. A week before? Yeah, I just may be remembering wrong, but I thought it was... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, about 30 more in-game minutes and then we're taking off. What about you? I think I would keep it right now. We were talking about this last night in Jake's stream, but I really wish that I wish the famous inhabitants were a little bit more rare than they are. And I wish there was a way where you would get rewarded with silver even if you released it back into the water. Fishing, Angus, do you know a barbel spot? I do not. I don't know a current barbel spot. Prison Pond is banned? Wait, what do you mean? You get sent to Prison Pond if you do something against terms of service. If you like bully other people, say certain words. Your blue tag got caught the same day as what, Wrangler? Oh, really? After you caught it and released it, somebody else caught it? Dang. It's a quick turnaround. Do you know who? Like, did they catch it in the same spot or somewhere different? All right. So it wasn't on the board for long, huh? Do they not make fruity pellets, or do I just not have any of them? It just depends on what your offense is, I think. Some things you might go to prison pond, some things they might just immediately ban you. I don't know. I don't really think that anything is catching, for me. We'll see what this is, but I don't think anything is catching the amount of trophies as the caviar and oyster. I think that's like total trophy magnet right now in this spot. Fruity Pebbles. I've caught some nice fish on garlic mussel and caviar, but not as many as on oyster and caviar. I don't know, but speaking of which, did you hear that I finally unlocked? I got past 80% on cooking. Yeah, if it's a common, it's definitely a trophy. No, I think that's 100%, isn't it? Isn't that the top one, Tushu? I can just make this apple cider and the plum wine. But those glass bottles are not cheap to make it. So I haven't made that much yet. Jack, bro. Yeah, for sure. Although this spot's not near as scary. I might have been able to hang in there. But the spot that I'm going to next is so much scarier in terms of how far the fish can run. Yeah, I got spooled at 120. Wait. Is it 124 or 92? It's this spot here going in this direction. Not 124. Or is that 124? 92. Yeah. 124 is down around the dock or whatever, right? This is an interesting carp, I'll give you that. Megara. Except I had mono line instead of braid. Spot by the rocks. Okay. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Right. Thanks, Jack, bro. it's got this fish. Leather or mirror, huh? You can only fish with 3 rods. If you're on the stream, Pedro, I just had a marker rod out. You can't actually fish with 4 rods at the same time. How crazy would that be if Premium got to fish with 1 extra rod? That would be amazing. Oh yeah, Megaras have a ton of line on them. In fact, I'm running almost 450 meters of line right now. Because I switched to braid. What time is it in my country? It's in my time zone, it's 9:06 p.m. It wore out pretty quick, didn't it? It wasn't anything like that fish yesterday, I'll tell you that. It's 207 where you are. What am I pulling? Big fish? Yeah, it should be some sort of trophy carp. Unless we've been trolled big time. It's still a common, right? All the fish here are commons for me. See how big this looks. Do I want to drink with this? I mean, I think we at least drink some apple cider, right? Just in case. It's just a fighter. It's actually just a fighter. The trophy commons continue. We did have a fish on. What happened to my... Hello? .35 clip. Trophy commons. I mean, I think it is not unrealistic to average 1 trophy common per in-game day in that spot right now on caviar stuff. I mean... yeah. Yeah, I've been letting it rest, Big Worm. I mean, I've been kind of going away. Like, I fished it, you know, almost 4 hours ago, and then was gone for 3 hours, and then came back. It definitely slows down, I feel like. All of amber? Oh, no. Easy common. Easy common order. All right. Let's go ahead and sell everything except for the trophies. And I might sell the older trophy. I mean, we're not going to get... If we get 1 common carp trophy order tonight at some point, we'll be lucky. So, 839 silver. So let's just go this one, the oldest one I have. Wait, oh yeah, that was called a bear. I'm like, why didn't I have a grass carp order? Do I want to save the eyed? I think we do save the eyed too. We could have an eyed trophy pop. All right. Very good. Lulu, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it was from 64.94. All of the trophies I have in my net right now are from 64.94. Yeah, we're getting there, Carnero. We're nowhere near Jake's pile of cash, but we're getting there. All right, let me look at this real quick. Then we'll take a quick break, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Is there really not... Oh, there's caviar pellets. So we should try it at 64.94, actually. But is there not some kind of... Okay, peach. All right. Smaller? No, let's do... Let's do that. And if it doesn't work, we'll switch it to something normal. But I do think I'll start off with corn here. The double purple. Let me make sure I haven't gotten my black currant and caviar mixed up. See, I knew I did. I always do that. Switch in between the two. Black currant, black currant. Yeah, we're good. Tutti Frutti, yeah, it works sometimes really good. Okay. Black currant. Black currant. Little Nord. And a little juicy. I don't know if that... I don't know if that snowman rig's gonna work. It's kind of weird, but I want to try it. Let's try something a little different. No problem. All right. Yep, give me just a couple minutes here. I'll be back shortly. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thanks for being here. And I will see you soon. All right, let's go see if we can find that fish that spooled us last night. Let's get some revenge, huh? Try to hook into that whale again. It's a whale of a time. We should be activating happy hour, so hopefully this spot will still be active. Long time no see, Big Worm. I hope you're doing well. Big Worm's an old timer. Been around longer than I have, I think. At least as long. I was gone too long. We missed that 6 to 8 a.m. time. But, I mean, that's mostly because that trophy came in there at the very end at 64.94. Were there Tutti Frutti pellets? If there were, I should have tried that. That would have made more sense than peach. Or as much sense as peach. Is that peg right there? Is that ever a thing? That would be cool. But we're going to do this. All right, we're going up to 45 meter clip now. This is a fun little spot. This is where I've caught for one of the fish of the week comps that I won, it was a rare carp. And I caught it over here in this spot on a banana combo. So I always kind of enjoy fishing here. What did you catch? I can't seem to get anything other than common carp over there. See if this spot activates for us. Got a little ghosty spruce. Nice. You got a white bream trophy at $64.94? Wait. Wasn't there a white bream order? I don't think it was trophy, though. Alright. Usually it takes like 5 or 10 minutes for a spot to activate. And if it's going to activate, we should start getting some bites. Hopefully, since it's still technically morning. I don't think I've ever had a white bream trophy at Amber. I still have a lot of trophies to catch at Amber. All right, we need to be watching this snowman rig. If the other two rods are getting action and that one's just dead, then we need to go ahead and switch it. What's my favorite fish to catch in real life? There's so many fish I've never caught in real life. Like I've never been carp fishing in real life, so I have no idea. But I guess it'd be bass. It's probably the most fun of the few fish that I've experienced fishing for. When I was a kid or teenager, I had a lot of fun fishing with a buddy of mine for it was off a pier. Might have been was it red snapper or some kind of reds or something. I just remember it was a lot of fun. I'm not exactly sure what it was. It's down on the Gulf Coast, just like off a pier or something. but that was fun. I've done a little bit of deep sea fishing just a couple of times, and it was okay. Little sharks and stuff. Nothing special though. I just can't consistently get those diving beetles. I guess they are the most rare. Pike, walleye, and lake trout. Yeah, I'm sure that would be a lot of fun. I've never fished for any of those. The closest to a pike I've caught was probably just because they were all teeth. Those like alligator gar and stuff down on the Gulf Coast. When you're fishing for bass, sometimes you run into those. Those were nasty though. Oh yeah, you fish for tench in real life? That's awesome. You can really feel the difference when you start getting out 45, 50 meter clips. Or I can. Guess what this is, folks? And that's why we moved. This is what I found yesterday, too. This spot over here, maybe not the same chance of trophies as 6494, but I'm at least seeing a higher percentage of rares over here. Tench and barbel. That sounds good. You live in Chile, South America. Tench is in Europe. Yeah. Tench are in Europe for the most part, I think. Yeah, I got one rare earlier today at 6494 and maybe one yesterday, but like in 4 days, very few rares over there. Where's the best fishing in the world? Just a Korean girl? I wonder if anybody's ever tried to bring tench over though. So in Quebec, a farmer stocked tench in several ponds before discovering that the fish had no market in North America. It still doesn't. Their population exploded after the U.S. Fish Commission introduced them from Germany 3 years later as a potential food source and sport fish. So I guess they have been introduced into some parts of North America and the U.S. Interesting. So they're in the Great Lakes. There's some tench in the Great Lakes. But people are trying to stop it. I think they're afraid they're going to be too invasive. Oh, you said, I see. I get it now. Just a Korean girl. Brown trout in rivers and fly fishing or spinnerbait. Best fishing in the world. Gotcha. Yeah, some of the most like passionate um, people who fish that I've met are fly fisher people that do fly fishing for sure. Well, that was a nice surprise. So mirror ghost carp. Wish I could remember what rares I saw here yesterday. Trophy eyed, nice one. Mordecai. You love this spot, Fishing Angus? Oh, nice. Yeah, I've had some of my best rares in this spot too on fruity stuff. That ghost was more than my dragon, but I didn't have premium. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. No, that was some nice experience. How many different lakes or rivers? Or, yeah, lakes, I guess, if we fished at. We started at Amber, and then Quarry, then Mosquito, Bear, and now Amber again. So 4 different lakes. This is a slow part of the day, but still 0 fish that we've caught on this snowman rig, so we need to watch that. It may be time to pull it and switch it to normal stuff. There we go. More of those, please. Do they work good here? Raspberry jam bottom boilies. Doesn't look like it. Although I do have just the regular raspberry Palmar boilies. Could try those. You think raspberry is going to work good in this spot? Would it work with the PVA I'm using though? I could do like raspberry sinking and pop up together. Yeah. But is it going to get weird with this PVA? It might be okay because it is like a fruity type PVA. Could try it. Could try it before I completely abandon the snowman. I've also had a lot of rares here on banana. How much algae do we have? 245. The other thing we could have tried at Bear, honestly, was press cake, but do need to buy some cabbage leaf. Mangrum had a common carp. Spruce had a mirror carp. Quillage had a common carp. So carp are being caught. Just I'm not catching anything right here at the moment. But let's see, the rare came in on the double boilies, right? Yeah. You caught a bream at 64? I noticed that one of the amber bream was caught on garlic and caviar, 2 days ago. 7.4 kilo bream. That's kind of crazy. That is a big bream. Imagine being the guy who's caught a trophy pike at Amber for real. Yeah, that seems like that would be really painful to go for. Hotfix for Cyberpunk is now live. What did they hotfix? A lot of bugs. That's actually my borderless gaming thing. Sorry about that. I wonder if this hotfix came out on consoles as well. I bet it did. Because there's an area that's like PC specific. Fried ghost carp? No, don't do it. Tea, please. We'll wait a little bit longer, but not much longer. It's nice we got that rare here, but I'm not going to sit here if it's this slow. We can go try 124 or flip around to the other side of the lake for a bit. Like 136 or something. They have been in the past, Quillage, because you can so often get trophies or, you know, really large specimen of bream. How is 136, Jack Bro? I have heard that, so I think it's Undead Samurai said that he's done some testing and he thinks that that is not as effective as it used to be. But I'm not sure. I would still try it myself. Peter Bozer, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, double boilies again, getting the bite. Ooh, that sounds good, Jack Bro. I haven't fished that spot in a long, long time. And this just seems really slow right now. Let's try it. I don't want to sit here on if it's going to be that slow. I mean, I think this would be interesting in the morning just because, again, I think the rares can be caught here, but I don't want something too slow. And it'll take a long time to get over there to 136. .136 is a really long clip too, isn't it? Like 50 or something. I actually don't even know. I guess we'll just take a ride around Amber. Is that right, Spruce? It's just been a long time since I've been over there. Oh, that's what you caught it yesterday? Oh, were you in Jake's stream at the time? You were, weren't you? I think we're going to like H4, if I remember correctly. Mad about that ghost. It was so close. Don't be angry. It was a US Weekly. Come on, Spruce. It's a US Weekly. That's funny. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, man. I think I want to aim like here. Isn't it? No, wait, hold on. It's there. It's like right on the edge of that 3-5 hole, I think. Anyway. Alright, I'm not sure what we're gonna do about this. I don't think we're gonna use that though. I guess ideally, I don't know, we're already throwing at an angle, so it's probably going to run the wrong way, but oh yeah, save up for a spod ride. And you can just get the cheap one. Alright. actually see what this spot is like. No messing around. Except on this one, I'm going to put mulberry. Let me make sure that looks right. You mean your bottom percentage is stuck and not moving? I might have undercast that. Oh, it just got there. Gotta sit through the overnight, but hopefully we will have some better fishing in our near future. $96.5 and it's refusing to move. Do you have happy hour or no? Yeah, that's rough. I feel like that's where premium is the most valuable. Is when you're trying to finish off that push to 100%. But, I mean, it'll eventually come. Just try to stay tipsy all the time, maybe. I don't know how much that matters. If I was you, I would also be using different rig types like crazy, in case that matters. It's tough to be that close and can't get it to budge. In this spot, Crimson? Another trophy-eyed. I bet that's at 64.94. Probably a mirror. It's funny, it almost looks like it would be closer to fish off of H5. Like a 45 clip to the same spot or something. I could be wrong though. And I'm not sure the game always works that way anyway, but it's such a long cast. Anyone tried 151? I have not. peg is way over there. Okay, there's the peg. So there's a floating dock and then a peg. That's peg 2 up there, isn't it? Fruity was super slow at 151. Oh, that's right. This is 120, 155. I gotcha. And then, yeah, then you're over at peg 2 and then peg 1 around the bend, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's the one with double corn on it. First 2 rods have double 20 boilies. The only difference is one of them has mulberry dip, one of them has black currant dip. And the third rod has the double purple corn. Looks like another leather, which is a good thing. I mean, if leathers are, I mean, sorry, not leather, another mirror. If mirrors are active, then we have a little bit more to do overnight potentially. Very nice. Wait. Quillage had a trophy eyed and then a trophy carp. There's definitely like one A+ spot on the lake right now. Oh, neither one of them gave a skill up. It's overnight. I feel like, why don't you target Bream at 64.94 and go ahead and get the trophy Bream out of the way? Everything's coming out there, it seems like. Yeah, I haven't either, but I was just noticing that that's one of the trophy card requirements, and somebody caught one this week on caviar and garlic and mussels. So I bet you anything they caught it there. I mean, it's just, I would guess. There's no telling, but it very well could have been there. Of course, that was a random off catch on that bait, on those boilies, but you could use smaller boilies or even just like normal bream bait, might get it knocked out. I don't know. You're killing me, Quillage. I'm over here trying to try a different spot. You caught 2 trophies in a row and then a common carp ghost. Hey, Mike, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Whoa. Where is Samuel fishing at? Oh, low level. Probably Mosquito or Old Berg. Just had a 4 kilo bream, though. Come on, be something juicy. Whoa. Spruce caught another bream at 64, and Quillage's last four fish: trophy eyed, trophy common carp, rare carp, and 23.9 kilo mirror carp. All I know is this is a long way to reel in 4 kilo carp. You feel me? There are mirrors here for sure. We've seen quite a few. Oldberg eel order, 4 kilo, 560 silver. That's nice. That is nice. You get them out in 5 seconds, Pooney? Anybody tried peg one today? Supposedly frames over there. It was okay. Did you see frames? Nice. Okay, so the frames are active over there. That's good. What's been kind of weird about this spot so far is actually the lack of commons, right? Almost everything has been mirror, mirror, mirror. Everything has been mirror, actually. Is this where we moved? Holy cow. Calm down. Actually, no, we want it to go this way, if possible. It's going to go the other way, but it shouldn't matter. We're not going to get spooled by this fish. It's definitely going the wrong way, but that's okay. So we assume it's a mirror. So what, 17 kilo mirror or something like that? Maybe a little less. Looks like a frame to me, actually. Right? Yep. It was just a sideways frame. Oh, and happy hour's over. That's too bad. Mangrum with a common carp goes. So it seems like they're showing up more and more over at 64.94, if that's where Mangrum is. That's multiple rares coming out of 64.94 all of a sudden. Another mirror. Oh, is that right, Tushu? I think they're coming out more now. I mean, if my chat is anything to be drawing conclusions from, like all of a sudden I'm seeing them more, I feel like. What's up, Rick? Yeah, that's exactly right, Tushu. I missed the barbel. That's what Jake was telling me. He was hitting barbel at 64.94, but I think I've fished there more in the last couple days, and I haven't seen a barbel at all. Congrats on 24. You just caught one, Quillage? Oh, you sure did. 2.8. That's so weird. Yeah, I mean, people were catching trophy barbels there just a few days ago. Oh, and there's a linear. Okay. Okay. I must have like, oh, I still got the grip one on here. That's why I can't cast it worth junk. Okay, so the barbel are coming back now. Is that what we're saying? I've literally not seen one in the last 2 days, and now they're coming back. Ooh, that sounds good. Run it, baby, run it. Keep on running. Come on, run like you mean it. Peg 1's 35, is that right? Yeah, keep running. No, don't. Yeah, keep going. Fishing, Angus, you use clip 20 at peg 1? There was also a recent VK post about peg 1, that frame-sided trophy. I don't know what they were using though. 14 records. Nice. Getting an early start this week. What are we doing? Are you doing UL or Telly this week, Pooney? Telly kind of weak, huh? That's what you did last week too, right? How much silver was that for you? That's crazy. I don't know if you know or remember Lee. I haven't seen Lee around recently, but Lee used to always tell me, like, why don't you just go for Telestick records? It's easy money. I just never have. Never have. Is Lee still doing his thing, or is he taking a break right now? Yeah, a lot of times when he's only he's in my chat, or I mean, he comes by and says hello a lot, so I just haven't seen him recently. All right, we got to time our movement back to 64.94 correctly here. It's going to get really slow out here. And it has been an hour since we fished 64.94, so it might be worth trying it again. All right. I think now we move. It's been decent though. It's been fun to see a more mirror centric spot. And we did see the one frame BRB. Only recent rare I got was that 9 kilo mirror ghost carp. So we know that Peg 1's producing frame-sided trophies. Potentially, at least. But I don't know. I kind of want to just go sit at 64.94 for another hour and see if it's still killer for me as well. So is 124. Let's go caviar, oyster, black caviar. We're going to be really consistent. A lot of times I do different bait setups, but 64.94 seems really good right now. So I think we want to be consistent here. At least for me, what I feel like I've gotten the highest quality fish on is the caviar oyster combo. I don't want that grip thing on there though. I might. Okay. I'd really rather it be the same so that I am adjusting to the right cast. I think I have another one though. Where would it be? On one of the Fortunas? No, because I was doing bait fish on those. What in the heck else would I have put it on? Or did I lose one when I got spooled? Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, I bet that's what happened. And we also, especially oysters, are getting a little low. Yeah, I thought there was. Okay. Mix it up here a little bit. Yeah, that's right. It is easy. That's why I really like, and this is a total like first world problem kind of thing, but if I'm using a setup a lot, I eventually like to just complete the setup, and so that I don't really have to take anything off of that to put it on a different setup, if that makes sense. I really don't like moving stuff around a ton. Yeah, exactly, Quillage. Copyright? Uh-oh, we got a copyright. Alright, watch out. Changing stuff up a little bit here. And these are some rich PVAs. I do not think we need the fancy ones. These are so rich that we can just go cheap PVAs on these, I think. Humming my own music. Was I? Yeah, I don't know. Possibly. Are we good to go? How you doing, Ragin? Really? That's interesting. I hadn't heard that. Whoa, light post. Ooh, you know what I didn't replace? That sinker. It's alright. Not a big deal. That one's gonna fall, throw the farthest, the middle rod. It's got a much heavier tri-lob on there. It's like 40 grams heavier than the other two. And here we are. Look familiar? It's tempting to go for that frame trophy, but I think I would, the whole time I'd be like, man, I kind of wish I was seeing if 6494 is still producing for me. So all three setups are identical. All three are identical. Yeah, and that's a good point. I mean, probably of our trek around Amber, probably the best spot I haven't tried is 124. I mean, just from what I've heard today, 124 is actually probably pretty good. See if we can find a barble. Although maybe the barbles are preferring the garlic and mussel combo versus the oyster. I don't know. $16. Man, what a puppy train we have going in chat right now. It's all because of you, Carnero. You started it. I think it's so weird the way it looks like until the fish gets pretty close to you, it looks like the leader is actually behind the fish, like trying to catch up to the fish. Sometimes. I don't think that's the right one, Jack Bro. I could be wrong. There's another barbel. Mangrum. Another trophy for Quillage. Showing us how it's done. Quillage is a trophy machine right now. Pop that back a country mile. Nice evening bite rate here in the rain. All pretty common commons though, so far. Nice mirror mangrum. Grats on 18. I gotta stretch. Which one? I wish one of my that my setup here was one of those that would like convert into a standing desk. That would be awesome. Don't ask where I found that emote. Sasha Jar Jar, is that what it says? Holy cow. Do you know the last time I had a 6-hour stream? Because I sure don't. I sure don't know. I am not aware of the last time. Sasha Grays is a streamer on Twitch now. Nice. What's going on my middle line there? Fish is just chilling. Oh, it swam towards the shore? Thank you. That makes my job a little easier. Swim to me. I'll meet you at the bank. How's that sound? Thanks, Quillage. Yeah, you know, I don't get the opportunity to do this very often. It's been fun. I don't know how much more I've got in me, but so far so good. Making it, surviving. Getting a little delirious, but we're good. You have certainly been killing the trophies. And good fish. Hey, it's a non-common carp. Feel like it's possible that I mean, I know there's a lot of lurkers with RF4 because obviously people are streaming, but I think it's possible that half of our viewers right now fell asleep 3 hours ago. But I don't know, could be wrong. I think that's about when I would fall asleep trying to watch one of my streams, but the 3 hour mark. Can't sleep yet? Why not? Not enough records, huh? You have a goal set for yourself. Need more points. I knew it. I knew it, DJ. Thanks, Catfish. It's good to have you here. I don't mind lurkers at all. 35K? I think we might have a decent fish in the morning. 6, 7 a.m. I think we might get a big one. I don't know. Could be wrong. I'm going to take a quick bio break. Maybe the Ides are coming in on garlic and mussels more too. Barbel probably are as well. I don't know. But that's all right. We want to try to hit that gigantic common. If the trophies are coming out this much, then you got to think that the blue tags are at least possible here. Ooh. We have a contestant. Hello? You want to chill out a little bit there, buddy? No? He is angry. He started out all normal, like, I might just take a little bit of line, but then I'm going to head your way. But something got under his skin a little bit. I know it wasn't anything I did. Yeah, this one's got some spunk to it, some attitude. Yeah, I've been fooled before though. But yeah, I agree. It seems like a nice one. Carnero. Oh gosh. Quester, what's up? It's a blue. Wish you could make it so you don't put brake on lock. Yeah. That'd be cool. Safety mechanism that won't let it go above 29 unless you turn it off or something. He has about 200 meters of line out right now. Because I've got 450 on the reel. So just under 200 probably. Right around it though. What's up, Relicade? Yeah, it's just the stars have aligned and I've just haven't shut it down yet. I was just talking about, I can't remember the last time I went 6+ hours on a stream. It's been a fun night of fishing though, to be fair. We've had a lot of folks turn up. It's been fun hanging out with everybody. Ooh. We've got another. We got another situation down there. But it doesn't seem too desperate. And I'm certainly not going to put this rod down, obviously. Let's see if it's still pulling. Nah, the other one's just on the edge, I think, of every once in a while it pulls a little bit of line, but mostly it's just holding it, thankfully. I don't think I've been on this long with a carp in a long time. Yeah, it's still pulling line out of the other one occasionally, but again, not much. All right, we've got it back down to about 115 meters, something like that. Right? 441 is max. So maybe just under 100 meters now. Or just over it. Peg 1's pretty dead. Okay. I can't tell which one it is. I think it's the third rod that's also pulling line a little bit, but we've got a lot of spool, so it hasn't been pulling it consistently, so I imagine that we're fine. I'm not going to even sneak a look, though. I'm just going to focus on this right now. This carp is really worn out. We probably, at this point, could lock it and just drag it in, but I'm just going to keep the fight up. 8 fish in about 45 minutes. That's scary locking it. Yeah, I mean, if they're completely worn out, though, you're right. It is scary. It's scarier with a carp than it is with a catfish. But if he doesn't have any fight left, though, I don't think he would be able to overpower the locked mech, personally. But I could be wrong. And there's no point in taking that chance if he's just coming in like this. So part of me kind of hopes this is a common, in the sense that that probably is the best chance of it being a rare, right? I don't know that it's necessarily a rare if it's like, for example, a leather. Or even a mirror. Yeah, obviously, yeah, okay. I guess we can dream, huh? We haven't seen it yet, so we can just dream. I've never even had a rare trophy, much less a blue. We really should be able to start getting a glimpse of him here shortly. It kind of looked like a little bit of green in him. Like a common. I didn't see just like telltale signs of it being a leather or mirror. It's a common. Which makes sense. It's what I primarily catch in this spot. How big of a common, though? I don't know. But I'm going to drink just in case. Might just be a trophy. Doesn't look that big to me. Okay. Okay. Every fish is different in some ways, though. I mean, I've caught 23 kilo commons this week that have come in way different than that. It was a screamer. Are your reels okay? Yeah, I guess that's true. That middle one especially. One of the Megaras is more worn than the other ones. I'll check it in a minute. Maybe it is getting a little worn. But hey, we got it in. We didn't get spooled. I'm all good with that. Is this going to be like an 18 kilo or something? It's reasonably sized. Yeah, I agree, Jack, bro. It seemed to. I mean, we'll check the condition of the of that middle line. Make sure there isn't something holding it back. I think if anything, it'd probably be the reel itself, because I think it's got pretty new lead core leader, all that. Can't weigh the fish at the end of the line. That's true. That is true. Oh, what is that? Maybe it's a mirror. Oh, it's a leather, isn't it? Nice. Okay, so just make sure everything is, yeah. All right. Let's see. I mean, yeah, we're down to 29% friction brake and 15% mech. That's what it is. Look at that friction brake. You're going to feel that at 30%, right? Don't y'all agree? Between the mech and the friction brake wear. Brake issue, yeah. So we've had 4 common trophies in a pretty short amount of time. I sold one of them. It has been a good haul. Oh, the Ides of March. Have you had a bite rate on that, or has it slowed it down to nothing? Double 26. I would just do 26.20. I felt like when I did 26.20 earlier, that slowed it down a good bit, and then I think this was yesterday. But when it did get a fish, it seemed like it was a really nice fish for the most part. But that's interesting. I mean, this spot, it's kind of so ridiculous right now, that might just work. Hey, see you later, DJ. Thanks for hanging out. Good job with all your early in the week records and points. Very cool. Thought I just fell into the water. All right. Here we go. Ooh, looks like we're going to get 2 more fish. I was going to call it after 1 more fish, but we got 2 nibbles going on here. This spot's pretty nice, isn't it? I have definitely fished 64.94 when it has been like this before. I mean, it's been probably months ago, but where you just feel like the common carp trophy percentage is a little off the chart, you know? You have that feeling like every fish could be the next one. By the way, if you're going to be around, I plan to stream again tomorrow, which I think will be the 5th or 6th day in a row. But I'm really excited about our little streak this week. Not all weeks will be quite this inviting for me or forgiving for me in terms of time available, but I am definitely looking forward to trying to get in another stream tomorrow. Let's go see if anything has changed with the cafe, and we'll sell some more fish. Maybe not all the trophies, in case, again, maybe an order will pop later or even early tomorrow, but let's see how we've done. I know I've had a ton of fun. I hope you all have had fun. I just can't imagine doing this without just the enjoyment of hanging out with you all. So thanks for being here. Many of you have been here for a long, long time, and that's just very cool of you. So I really appreciate it. I think Jake's about to stream, so I want to get out of his way too and let you all go enjoy some Jake. Now there's a frame-sided and a leather. Oh, guys. All right, let's see how we did. Let us see how we did. So if we were selling everything, we're over 1,000 silver. But we're going to sell one more trophy common. And then everything else except for the eye. Again, I'm going to hold the eye just a little bit longer. So right now we're going to make 600 more silver, put us almost to 27K. And I might go repair that Megara. But thanks again for being here. Y'all are the best. Let's go support Jake. If you're going to be up for a little while and you're going to hang out with Jake, I'm going to probably jump in voice chat with him after I get a little bit of a break and get some dinner. But again, I really appreciate it. Y'all are the best. All right? Believe me, you're the best. I will hopefully see you again very soon. Planning on being here tomorrow if you're going to be around. But y'all have a great night. Tight lines. Take care. See you soon. Let's raid Jake. If I can figure out. You were raiding.